Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope it's a good day for everyone. I'm having a busy weekend, but busy in a good way. And it's warm here, but I've got my iced tea, so we are good to go. Also armed with iced tea. Yep, it's a good thing to have. So yesterday I went to the Scottish Highland Gathering and Games, which was over in Pleasanton, and one of my first orders of business upon arriving there was to find where I could get some iced tea because it's hot in Pleasanton. Generally more so than at the closer to the coastline. There was one year I went to the event and it was over 110 degrees. It was excruciating, but it wasn't so bad this time. Still iced tea weather though. One of my usual survival strategies for summer outdoor events is to just get some iced tea and sip on that as I'm roaming around. Let's take ourselves over to the game. We can appreciate this lovely artwork. Same search for Thursday's trip to the state fair. Yeah, seriously. Got a good group on our front page here. Let's remind ourselves who all these people are. So we've got Janetta. Remember that being a follower name. Maybe I didn't give them one. This over here is Winhen. We've also got... Can I scroll around? Yes. Keen is all the way over here. She was our big Omen Road hero, especially with the duck. Yeah, it can be surprisingly difficult to find just plain old iced tea. Got, yes, Brenvi over here. Very successful hunter. Lots of characters I have less memory of. Sunric, I've seen him. Scout, Vex, Gourmet, Aerith. Horror. All right. Ah, yes, and whenever we come back to the title screen, we get a different group of people. I was at some event. It was a, not a big, fair style event, but just something I was involved with where they had a lunch and they had iced tea and lemonade as drink options. But they had already mixed lemonade into the iced tea. So there was no way for me to get iced tea without lemon flavor in it. Even though they had the lemonade right there, and anyone who wanted them mixed could have done it themselves. It seemed really silly to me. Yeah, it's like, why would you force the combination? Yeah, our last quest had some short timers. Also, we played some of the time that we played was months ago. Maybe even countable in years. So, I don't always remember everyone, especially people who survive a long time, but if they join the group a little later and if they don't necessarily get a bunch of distinctive things. All right, but let's go ahead and continue. All right, we've got Tao Tassi Tiger, Costanza Faust, Mind Wanderer B, Severamoto, and Cam Cam Uu. Yes, no crash. We're doing a little better this time. We've got really a very well protected map here. We need to clear all our Morthagi sites and find their source. We are over here. We can secure this place. That's a lake. That's a mountain. So we're just kind of in the dead end here. We don't necessarily have to establish something here, but let's go ahead and do it. Let's make a full search. Be sure we don't leave anything valuable. Yes, let's investigate thoroughly. And we've got at least one person healing. All right. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Crobath Spire has proven rewarding. Hides, ingots, and spell threads. We get a feather steel necklace for more speed. Ooh. 6.3. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and give Tao more speed. All right. Well, we could come all the way over to Iron Monk. Or we could build a pass through here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's gather at the tannery. Let's get some of you working on this pass. While the rest of you work on these defenses. Okay, now let's finish these. Finish fast. There we go. We didn't put any defenses there. Let's maybe split up and do that. Over here, we're about to have an incursion. I don't know where that's coming from. Let's have a group. Tao, Mind Wanderer. Costanza. You can scout. Head back there. Work on defenses. go a step at a time while other things are happening. Mold Cliffs has been revealed. You three can patrol while the others are working. We're just about to get an incursion. Old Cliffs has been cleared of infestation. Okay. We could assault it with this group. But let's figure out where the incursion's coming from first. Let's gather everyone up together. Okay, they're actually coming from there. And they're moving in this direction. So the first place that they're going to hit that we care about is Iron Monk. Let's see. We have 12 legacy points. Let's cancel the wardrobe. And actually, let's all gather at Iron Monk. It would be better to face them at Iron Monk because there are defenses there. We may be able to get some other stuff done quickly. Okay. Smiling Hills has been revealed. We can just intercept this. This is a strong group. Let's go for it, because I don't want them destroying this place now that we know them. They don't seem to know we're here. Let's make a plan. Blow this horn, we charge. Or create a distraction to split their forces. Or start fires and exploit the confusion. Or we wait for nightfall and then strike swiftly. 78% chance of success with the distraction. Let's try it. Ah! They saw me! Help! Phoenix Feathers gain temporary block penalty and temporary dodge penalty. Oh dear. Okay. So, we have a butler, in addition to other things. So our defenses are gonna be pretty terrible for a while. Let's see what we can do from range. We've still got our robot friend. Costanza. Over here. Revealing a bunch of things. You can interfuse with something that will do wild grasp. I don't want Splinter Blast because there's a butler. Robot friend, you can just move up and be not a meat shield exactly, but close to it. Mind Wanderer. Can't poison more than one thing. Let's wait and decide what to do with you later. Back to game. I don't want to move you yet. Cam, what can you do? Things are gonna come forward, I'm sure. So let's actually set an ambush here. Mind Wanderer, you can use the Quelling Moss. Let's actually... You're gonna enter Guardian even if you just move on your last attack. So let's get you up here so that you will strike anything that comes close to us. There's the ambush. There's Guardian. Butler's sweeping the floor. We need to take that butler out. Costanza. Cone of Fire is also dangerous when there's a butler. Wild Grasp would do a lot against this butler. There's Robot Friend. Cam, you can get some mileage out of Through Shot now. Excellent. Now let's have you move over here and hit this thing. Robot Friend can also come up and just be nearby. Mind Wanderer, you've got nothing to attack. Well, no, you can attack that thing. So, how about you move over here and just hit the welding. Okay. All right, we've got other things, but no butlers. That's helpful. I guess they're gonna come around one of these two ways. Tau can actually hit something from over there. So sure, let's... Actually, let's see what damage we can do, and then you can guard against whatever comes by later. Costanza... Move up this far. Interfuse with the stump. Splinter Blast is less of a problem now. Robot friend, let's have you come around the other side. Oh. Alright, more stuff coming from over there. Let's back you up and keep you close to the rest of the group. Mind Wanderer B. And come this way. Quelling Moss work. Yes, I can hit both of them. Severomoto, you just provide defense by being there. Cam. You're gonna have to... Oh, you can reach something if you're just here. All right. Robot friend is gonna take the worst of it here. Oof. Oh, he's down from the fire. Oh dear. All right, well, that didn't last long. Okay, well, now we've got fire, but that's okay. Yeah, no last gasp option because they were a kind of a companion character. They weren't like most human characters. We can take out either of those with one hit, probably. Yeah, let's get you to where you can use through shot. Guess it wasn't quite enough. Don't want you to have to go through fire. Let's get you right up into the thick of things, and then you can Guardian as soon as things start. Mind Wanderer. Three poison damage. Shoot for more just plain damage. Plus some poison. Okay, well that's fine. Severomoto, you can be a Guardian. All right, well now we just have to get this welding out of the way. Well, unfortunate for our robot friend. Cam, let's see. An upgrade to through shot. An archery counterattack. Counterattacks have been really nice. Windwalk could be good, but I'm kind of inclined to go for one of these. Let's go for the counterattack. Who wants more block? 8, 50, 52. Everyone does need block at various times, so I'm cool with spreading it around. Alright, the Morthagi are mashed apart. Battles led them down a boulderous roam where gray grass matches the cloud color. Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey, Severamoto. Old Severamoto, the fighter we deserve. You badly hurt? Hmm? So what's your favorite monster? Oh, I'd say the Lynx Lady, Charvanya, because, well, I'd like to imagine us, meeting. Gotta be a classic, like the Kraken, 800 arms and a wise-eyed face, strength to move the continents. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. A dragon! Such a romantic figure, really, that it surprises me neither of you said it. I'll always look at clouds and shape dragons from them. Fieglind and Zamantha. Mighty glyphics of Netherflare. Can't wait until we're around a fire. The stories will soar. Oh, now we get the wardrobe. Fine. Alright, well, let's patrol this place. Won't take long. And assault it. Costanza Faust? Walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind's purple. But then, there's a lot that can't be explained. Whoop! Whoosh. Oof. Am I supposed to fight you? Hmm? Nope. Two cold memories floated into Tautasi Tiger's head. Fashioned of bones and long hidden. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Tautasi Tiger concentrated, he could hold on to one. The location of the bow or the location of the spear? He's got a good spear already. There's a... If we can give this to anyone... We've got at least one hunter who could use another nice bow. Actually look at our stuff here. This might be a higher tier weapon, though. This is Tao's event, so it makes more sense that he'd pick the one that made sense to him. And we also have another warrior, so we could make good use of of things either way. Let's go with the spear. Everyone else is asleep. It's probably nothing, but on the off chance it isn't, wouldn't want to pass up an eye-catching spear. The memory seemed to take root as he walked, and by the time he reached the hollow tree, he was barely surprised to pull out the old short spear. Oh, is that it? Taotassi tiger! Taotassi tiger! Hey, what's the big idea, running off without telling us? Breakfast was all stressful. I found something. You didn't steal that, did you? What? Who steals bones? Sheesh, give me more credit than that. Just checking. It's a tier 2. A short spear fashioned of bones. It has an unpleasant aura. Bonus potency, but a penalty to charisma. Ooh. Let's actually give this to our other warrior. Yes, slightly cursed. Because this will be more upgrades all around. If we gave it to Tao, it would give some bonuses, but Severamoto needs some good stuff. Oh, fire spirit, hello. We can move someone else in there to get a fire enchantment. Stanza, what wand are you using? Just a well-made stuff, but nothing like legendary. Let's get you in there for this spirit, and then we're gonna have to defend you in a hurry. Excitable little thing, did you have to run so far? Windthorn Song, a fire crossbow. Damages up to 3 enemies within 3 tiles. Okay. Alright. Well, Tao, I think we're gonna have to move you in here and you can use Guardian against whatever. You can also give Spirit Blade to Tao. Shackle both of these things. Severamoto, I really wish you could move faster. Wardrobe constructed something. no, it didn't move, so there was nothing to guard against. Okay, well, get you out of the way. Shackles didn't do too much. Let's give Severamoto a chance to actually attack something. Okay, Cam, you can Silk Step. They opened the door. And counterattack. Excellent. How about you just attack anything that comes left? Stanza Faust. Neither of those is useful right now, so let's just move you forward. They dodge it. Remoto, you can take that out. Totally avoided Tau. All right. So let's have Tau be a little more aggressive. Sunglory Spalders. +1 reaction strike damage. Ooh. Bonus damage when you attack the enemy during their turn. Okay, so we want to give this to someone who is counterattacking and guardianing and stuff like that. Cam's already got pauldrons. So let's give it to Tau. I think that's the last of them. Damn, Morthagi. They don't die easily. You still in one piece? Well, relative to this morning. Well, as much as I ever am. Oh, Mind Wanderer, I'm sorry. Sometimes I almost forget. How are you holding up with it? You know, it is what it is. I got into this to make the Yondering Lands a better place. Threw myself headfirst into danger so that others could be safe. What did I get for my trouble? Maimed. Some better world, huh? Any other questions? We should probably check the perimeter. Make sure we got them all, huh? Yeah. Well, it's not like Tau has gotten out of this unscathed. It does hurt to lose the robot friend. That was kind of a silver lining to the whole mess, but okay. Alright, there's Deepest there. We can get rid of them. But that's a side quest. Snakestone knee pads for more dodge. 55, 66, 150. All right, Servermoto, you can take it. Let's get you at least tier 1 defenses. At least something. Let's assault the quarry. They search for shelter away from the sky. Day dies. Orange and pink flames lace the shadows. Stories flicker in the mind. They say a hero used to belong to these lands. A towering woman who wore an antlered helm wielded a blade of flashing gold. That was around here? Mist breathes cool against their faces. Iluna she was called, and her sword was named Avenger. Protected the people, the goodly beasts, the trees. You know, standard heroing. But that's what? Oh, that's a sword. In the stories about the end of her life, it was said she laid her sword to rest. Not like a tool, but as you'd bid a tired friend to sleep. Grateful, she buried that battle-notched blade, wearied edged pressed in the earth where 'twas made. Ooh. Well, doesn't that mean it's ours since we found it? They're never far, are they? Ooh, we can either draw the blade or we can guard its resting place. We just got a nice melee weapon. I kind of want to see what happens if we guard its resting place. The sword has earned its peace. Just need to defeat all foes. Okay. Tao, run out here, reveal everything. You get a bonus to whatever they throw at you. Counterattack it. Stanza, let's move you up here. Interfuse with the torches. Wanderer. We can poison you, but there's poison in your standard attack too. Well, that can be blocked. They have a counterattack. Suramoto. You can provide a bonus there. All right. Interfuse with the blaze. Deal loads of damage to that guy. Mind Wanderer moves up a bit. Quelling Moss could deal with that guy. Can't get everything there. Okay, that poison will take out the Chosen at the start of its turn. You're down. And now Tau. Well, the only thing you can reach is the Chosen, but let's have you be a guardian here. Chosen's just gonna die, but if Father Fungus or this Woken does anything... Father Fungus is ranged, so that's not helping. Just take you out. Stanza. Fire leash that guy. Alright, poison will kill that the rest of the way. Or we could just kill it. Gloomglass belt for higher stunt chance. Ooh. 33, 21, 21. Guess we knew that was coming, didn't we? Ruins and old swords and whatnot always comes with a fight. Every drama needs its stage. Behind him, a powerful radiance envelops the sword. Jiggle, jostle. What's it? The brilliance is blinding. Sound is muffled. Then... oh. Severamoto is somewhere else. Oh. You're strong, you and your friends. The woman appears solid, but motes of spectral dust waft from her skin, her armor. Are you Illuna? Yes, I was. Weren't expecting such a beauty, were you? I once carried this sword, Avenger. Until I was quite old, we fought and won together. But she never did like to take a life, and I never did like to make her. She? Oh, sure. She was a spirit once. Her home and mine burned, and that was when we formed our pact, to avenge our families, our homes, to fight long as we could. You became a legend. You both did. When my strength was gone, I returned her to rest here among these stones, but still, the land needs heroes, protectors, avengers. I'm beyond this world now, but I've kept watch to find those who might carry my mantle. She's eager to run beside you, to grant you her strength if you'll have her. I don't know what that means, but I welcome help if she'll... A sudden flare sunders the fabric of this ethereal realm. Severamoto feels mist against his eyelids and opens them. The sword is nowhere to be seen. Severamoto? What just happened? Hello, Avenger. The rabbit wiggles her damp nose vindictively. Severomoto's got a pet. Pet rabbit Avenger. All the energy of a mystical sword in one cute, fuzzy little package. Bonus damage. Cool. Alright, well let's secure this site while we're here. Higher stunt chance. 33, 21, 27, 21. Severomoto, you just got something, so Costanza Faust can have this. Let's give you at least a tier 1 defense. It's so fast, we might as well. And let's go in and scout this place out. Zurenherder Furs has been revealed. The map still shows the sword, that's true. It shows where that happened. I wonder if there's other stuff that still appears on the map. I guess over here is where the fire thing happened? Interesting. Let's keep the Morthagi from getting too nasty. This is the final fight of the chapter. When this fight is over, the chapter will end. Okay. They found Denim waiting at Cloud Extractory just as he had promised. The decor lacks a certain morthoggery. It's probably underneath. Stomp around a bit. Stomp, 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 stomp. Thunk. One doesn't research mortificiers for years just to remain completely useless. The wide floor stone eventually yielded to Costanza Faust and Tau Tassi Tiger's efforts, revealing dusty steps into the dark. So you're still up for clearing it out? That was the plan. Why I came all the way here and why I made this. Ah, it's this very cool weapon. That thing deserves its own song more than we do. But a lot can change in a long walk across the yondering lands. My spine is brambles. My knees are splinting into shards. My years remind me of the debts I owe them. And perhaps another fight isn't how I want this to end. Not yet. So I wanted to give this to you. Are you certain? One of you will take down more foes than I could at this point. I'll stay out here. I'm no surgeon, but I can tend to anyone who needs it. Take care of each other down there. I don't even want to know what some of this stuff is. You may be about to find out. Okay, this is what we got last time, but the person we gave it to immediately died. So, we didn't get to keep it, which is too bad because it's super effective. Being a tier 3 artifact. And we don't even need to replace the thing that Tau already has, necessarily. I don't think it would be great giving it to a hunter. Severomoto just got this new thing. It would remove the charisma penalty. Let's give it to Tau as his alternate weapon. Alright, we've got multiple wardrobes here. I remember this being a tough one. Remoto, you open the door. Okay. Suddenly, a structure hums to life and begins to spew a skull-splitting fog through the room. Ah! Somebody destroy that thing! We've got to destroy that toxic smoke because it's going to kill us if we don't. How can be a guardian even by simply moving fast? We don't necessarily need anybody else to be over there except to provide backup. We can bash our way through the scenery later if need be. Stanza, you head up here. Fuse with the rope. Constrict the watchman. All we have to do at this point is hit it once. Okay, everyone else can book it. Butler makes it dangerous to attack the scenery. And I won't even get through on this turn. So let's just rely on the Guardian bonus instead. Stanza. Well, you could interfuse with some stuff over here, but let's just keep moving. Mind Wanderer can't fire at anything through there. Cam can start attacking it. Okay, Cam, can you just kill the thing? Yes. Phew. Okay, that's taken care of. Breathing certainly makes things easier. Okay, good. Massive damage against the butler. Excellent. Ooh, blazing sword would be good. They're just gonna dodge anything I use with fire leash. Prepare to do more stuff. Mind Wanderer can attack the weldling. Actually, undo that. Let's here and use Guardian. That burned out. That's still constructing weldlings. How is dodging, thankfully. And damage was probably kind of wasted on that. Stanza, let's move you forward. Interfuse with this workbench. Stunning barrage, all that stuff. Very nice. Mind Wanderer can get in range to Quelling Moss multiple things. Okay, that Spectic's taken care of. This is the wardrobe, I think. Cam. You just need to get back with the rest of the group. We can do some of that with Silk Step now that damage isn't going to knock you out of it. Ouch. Oof. It is a good thing Severomoto was warded for that. That was about to be awful. Oh, that was wrong thing to do there. We need to get Severomoto out of the fray. Costanza Faust. Let's move you up. Mind Wanderer, you're relatively protected now. Don't want to get you out into the open, so let's just silk step you. You just play cautiously. That fire's gonna be a problem. Yep. Severmoto's hurt. Severmoto sees darkness approaching like a wave. Fall back if you need to, just focus on surviving. Or Tassie Tiger can take that hit. Tassie Tiger is still our strongest fighter, though. With the hit, Severmoto knows he can't keep fighting. But he steals a last bit of strength to drag himself to safety. Go, I'll keep him busy. Alright, we've got to get you out of there. But we need to take care of multiple things at once a little more. Cam. Through shot any of this. These two, yes. Okay. Anything with that. We can just get rid of you. Won't have your fire being a problem for anybody else. Okay, Mind Wanderer. Couldn't take care of that. This fire belch is a serious problem. Thank you, cat. Get rid of the Weldlings. They need to be gone. Wanderer, you can't reach that Weldling from here. It's actually Cam up this way. Through shot's not quite as helpful as I'd like. Poison would be very good at this point. That will take care of the Spectic. Counterattack is super helpful. They're making Spectics, that's not so bad. Get rid of the wardrobe. Cat takes care of that. Mind Wanderer. Come up this way. Quick step over here. What's it running over there for? Okay, let's get rid of this wardrobe before it makes anything else that'll breathe fire at us. Cat. Interfuse with the rubble and bone lance this thing. Alright, well at least we held on to the axe this time. Let's see, do I want to replace Hillthroft? A little less potency, less feral memory. Can't see what that means from here. Yes, I can. Gains potency at half health. You know what? I think I will take the more defensive one. Mind Wanderer is now a Bronzehorn Hunter. Can also get a counter attack. Let's go with the counter attack. Oof. That Severomoto can get a little dramatic. How did things shake out? They've been disassembled. That's a polite way of putting it. We'll melt down what we can. So you pulled it off then. Good, we can rest for a bit. What do you mean, a bit? We annihilated them. Nothing's crawling out of there again. This workshop was not the only one ever in operation. And Morthagi's ability to lie dormant and bide their time is one of their greatest strengths. I hope I'm wrong, but in case I'm not, and in case I'm not around to help next time... Not around? It's a thing you have to consider when you reach my age. In case I'm not, keep your wits about you. Alright, well, we finished it up with everyone alive, except Robot Friend, he's gone. 10 years of peace follow. Few cards gone. During the years of peace, It was true. This cheese is incredible. Costanza Faust spent a month tracking a golden stag. As she finally raised her weapon for the kill, the stag looked her straight in the eyes and laughed. Costanza Faust smiled back and lowered her arm. Severamoto noticed that the theater at Mistenplot had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So he passed a summer helping to rebuild it. The muscles in Mind Wanderer B's back began to knot more tightly in the mornings, and it took longer to unwind them. She was far too proud to mention it to anyone, though. Hair is turning gray. Taotassi Tiger was acquired by a family of cats for a few seasons. He would watch them stalk birds in the mornings and marvel at what complex systems nature entailed. Cam never stopped longing for love. And what's wrong with me, oh ponderously invocable stars? You still mad about 30 years ago? I'm lonely. She'd find ways to muddle through, even if she did start, well, talking to stars. Costanza Faust's daughter has reached adventuring age. Lila Perch has joined the Phoenix Feathers as a hunter. Wow, more hunters. Jumpjaw, ambush, or rogue. Ambush is pretty awesome. We haven't always had good places to use it. Going into Grey Plane would be pretty nice, but it's only every time she kills an enemy, and I don't think she's going to be getting a lot of kill shots as a totally new person. Let's go with ambush. Advanced Taotassi Tiger's transformation. Less speed, but more block. That's not very much speed to lose for more block. Yes, let's do it. Advanced Costanza Faust transformation for more warding. Costanza Faust is already a little slow. Let's do it. Okay, let's get some... Let's get some stuff for our new people. You've already got tier 1 armor. You've got a tier 1 bow. We could get you a tier 2 bow. Temporary health would be really nice for a new person. Go with this. You've got good stuff. Cam. We're out of Heartwoods. Got loads of other things, though. We've got lots of legacy points. We've only got one mystic. Get you a better wand. Actually, no, I don't want to neglect armor. We can do this without wood. Hides, fabrics, ingots, we've got plenty of those. And Severamoto. You still have humble beginnings. No wonder you were taking such a beating. Little armor, loads of dodge. Either one of these would be good. Let's go with this. What have you got? Mornclate, that's fine. Valiant Bracing is good too. We could upgrade it. Mind Wanderer, you're also always taking a lot of damage. Take a lot of legacy points to fix that, though. We're going to need this for other things, I think. Look at these things. They're beautiful in their own way, but they're not people. They were never meant to be. And you think you can stick your soul into one, and whatever comes out the other end will still be you? What's the alternative? Death? If it comes to that, yes. Because having some abomination following me around, insisting it was you for eternity, that's worse torture than any honest loss. Honest? You're being selfish. You can't see beyond your own conception of what a person is. This could usher in a new era of humanity, and it wouldn't be humanity. I'll change your mind. I shouldn't have to, but because I apparently care about you, for whatever reason I can't remember at the moment. Holmeyer, where are you going? Come back! I want you to know that just by coming here, I've put your land at risk. The Morthagi erupt when they catch wind of any of us. Well then, I won't waste your time. I'll just ask directly. Can you make me into one of you? I've built most of a body based on my studies of your late friend, but I need your help to finish the job. I'm a skilled metalworker and was a decent fighter in my younger days as well. And I know I can be an asset to you and your people. No one has called us people in a long time. Are you certain? It's not a safeguard against death. You've seen that firsthand. I don't need a safeguard. I just need a way to halt my own decay. How old were you when you became enduring? As old as me? No. Then you don't know what it's like. Nobody does until they get here. You grow up thinking your elders just like complaining about their aches and weariness. You think they like sitting in the same chair day after day watching clouds pass. You don't realize that they do it because anything more has become impossible. I don't want to reach that point if there's a better way. A better way. Then you have understood where others have not. It feels good to have someone understand. Come with me. We'll make our best effort. A reasonable amount of time later. I've been talking with the carpenter from Brickstoop. They're getting overwhelmed with people driven out of the surrounding regions by the Morthagi. The Phoenix Feathers needs to help. I assume you don't mean helping them build houses. As wholesome as that sounds, no. Okay. Lila, you need your proper name. Okay. John, 1997, YHJ. Bit of a gender bender name, but that's a good enough thing. If Michael Burnham gets away with it, anyone else can too. Okay, so we need to destroy all Morthagi sites. We've got, looks like, more of them around the edges. And someone new wants to join us over there. Mind Wanderer and Costanza Faust are over here. Oh, we're split between our two towns. Okay. Well, let's have these two who are close recruit somebody. The rest of you can start moving. Let's finish this task. Just so it's not sitting there. Scattered Self. Cam undertakes a weird angling and spontaneous journey. All right. It's one of those modest, hopeful nights. Nothing's gone wrong in a week. That our mindscapes have their own geography. Ranges of thought, forests of figment, lakes of longing, and mires of prejudice. The quest among these inner climes is just as daring a venture as the traditional hero's journey. Cam? What'd you say to the baker boy? He looked rattled. Cam? A doctor's text. Dr. Krail, her name is. Someone with a winking face threw it into the water. Basically, I had to retrieve it. Cross out the username. There you go again, talking about had to. And can I help it if maybe you swim down to bring the book back, you opened it, and out spills a beautiful man made of shadow and letters and completely sopping... Oh, right, Mind Wanderer. Me. Sometimes, I'm not even sure why, I wish to face death. Triumph over death is maybe how we prove we're alive. That's an icky marsh worth visiting. Candle Quiet follows. It's the meager, wordless sound that wavers between a going-somewhere woman and her ever-too-faithful friend. Sure, let's do the thing. New recruit, decisive goofball. We could also pick from Legacy. For 3 legacy points, I think that's a good deal. We could have Winhen back. We could have Arlem. That's right. I used to give the streamer name. I used to give follower names as last names. That's why I wasn't remembering all the names. Wow, if we brought Faye, we'd have 2 of the axes. That's kind of nuts. Maybe I'll go back in the footage and find names again, but who knows? I'll figure that out. So 5 to get Winhen. We've already got a couple of warriors. Let's go with Sunric. Let's just go with +5 stunt chance to all heroes. Spirit Blade, we're not actually using very much. Let's recruit Sunric. I should warn you, most people think they know how they'd react to battle, but really they have no idea. What an astute observation. Okay. Yeah, Sunric kind of already knows. You're the only one here, because everyone else has gone on to other things. Let's have you start with that. The journey often seems directionless to Mind Wanderer. Long cuts chosen over short, expeditions through the brambles and along barren tracts. They take hungry trails, starved for forage as much as for purpose. But Cam seems to wake each morning with confidence where her eyes should go, what horizon her feet should aim towards. And finally, I think we're here. Yeah? Alright, well, where's here? It's inside of me. I guess what you mean is these are my insides, Mind Wanderer. My actual bones and organs. Alright, well, no, that's obviously untrue. Where are we really? Here, follow me. I get that it's a pretty unfirming idea. For a while, I thought it was too absurd to believe, but then I was like, wait, of course. Of course? A journey is a process of ending up somewhere new. But a new place is only perspective, right? So a place is as much mental as physical. We can go on real journeys in our heads just like we can go on false journeys over land. So of course we can wander and wind up inside ourselves, because the separation of all things is at least several parts imaginary. Makes sense, right? I'm missing a few cobbles in the path, I guess. Shh. Mind Wander. Behold, a pig has come. It makes itself known to them, shuffling its hindquarters. It purses its ears. Amazing. Is it? Pig of my insides, tell me why I've felt so sick since the spring. What's made me so hesitant to lip lock? What curdles the spit in my throat? Cam, ew. Listen tight. Okay. Desiring everything, you lose what you grasp. Cup only what you are alive to love, like it's water. You must cup it as consciously as you can. Even then, it drips off your oldening knuckles. Oh, and while I've got you, don't eat so much cheese. It's why you're constipated. Get your full night's sleep whenever you can. Focus on breathing to stop your heart racing. And finally, kill the parasite beings that are digging around in your body matter. That's actually most of the problem. Cam, what? Right, I wondered if it was the paraqueens. Cam, why can the pig, or what's the para-whatever, sight problem? Those bacteria dragons, see? Gnawing my spleen. Okay. Oh. Remember that it's my insides, Mind Wanderer. Be careful where you fire that thing. I'll try. You can disperse them. Or what if we just try talking to it? Yeah, let's fight him. Medicine strike! Har! An anthropomorphized disease? Let's just kill it, I guess. Infection, alright. And we're right here. Not many of them. Poison all of them. Shoot that one. Cam, you can use through shot. That one's gonna be dead from poison, so Tau, you can just hit this one. Throwing net. Range. 4. Sure. The things turn to mush as they die. They puddle, then seep into the ground. Well, I don't know what that was, but it was disease and now it's gone. So, I'm already feeling so much better at digesting. So, the remedy must have worked. Come on, Cam, this is obviously some absolutely bizarre trick. The pig's a god or a lostling or something. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the pig's my conscience. It also doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's the other thing. You can't really argue with results. Huh? Goodbye. Goodbye. It's several weeks before they're home again. Can smell that half across town. Simmer the onions and garlic till they look like glass and maggots. Heap it up and give it a good sniff. Ah, how nice. Now throw it away because it's time for the rice. Hey, here's the mushrooms you wanted. What book you got now? A cookbook? Oh, it's the same one as before. The back 2/3, it just becomes Dr. Crail's culinary vulneraries. She was also an ambitious and wonderful chef, it seems. That's... Well, but listen, Cam, I've been thinking some more, and doesn't it still make the most sense if that wasn't a disease at all? I mean, it seems like some kind of illusory thing. Illusory thing? Why would it be inside my body then? Right, well, that's the other part of the... But you are feeling better. Yeah, this tongue's kiss ready again. My mouth's got its regular rose peach taste. Okay, well, maybe it is true. You can't argue with results. So what's the thing you're making? It's crawdads, ultimately. The recipe's just very circuitous. Oh, crawdads. I think they're crawdads. Wonder if I could nab a few. Okay. We can get quelling moss for Cam. Also get way more dodged against ranged attacks. Kind of like either of those better than these two things. The pig sounds like her mom. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, crawdad does look a lot like those anthropomorphized germs. That was all kind of trippy. Let's go for the dodge. Tao, Mind Wanderer, and Cam. You can help with this. Bridge there. Could build one. Okay. Nari's index. You can work on this. We'll send you all to scout that spot. Sunric's ready for adventure. The group is big enough now that we kind of have to split up for things. Sunric, Costanza. And let's bring a hunter. Let's bring Cam. Oh, you're taking the long way around? All right. Turtles all the way down. The day is calm. The scouting mission has discovered nothing dangerous. Having outdistanced her companions, Mind Wanderer sits to rest. Does she sleep? Dream? Is it a vision? A metaphor? Or does a tortoise truly come and speak to her? She has seen somewhere before the patterns that swirl upon its shell. It's a cute turtle. Of course you have. This pattern is everywhere. In the wind, in the stars, in the sea, in the storm, in the fire and the fern. We have always been here. We hold up the earth and the sky and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that. You protect others also. You're one of us. Can't you feel it? This is what I've been waiting for my whole life. Or no, turtle, I'm not up for that responsibility. Let's go for it. Are you sure I'm the one you want? Your choices throughout your lifetime have fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one, moment by moment, day by day. You are worthy to join the fellowship I speak for. Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. What happens now? While you live, nothing. Continue as you have been. After your death, we will discuss this matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. That almost makes it sound as though you guardians are all around. Throughout the world. Everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Mind Wanderer. We will speak again one day. Hey, Mind Wanderer, you've been napping on the job? No, Did you see a... That's a pretty cool tortoiseshell pendant. Did you just find it here? No, it's kind of a long story. Someday I'll tell you. Plus to health. Talisman of a Protector. More block. Okay. And apparently something interesting slated for after death. We all had our places that we were going to, so let's keep doing it. Oh, wait. You four. What do we want? Let's go with Heartwoods and Spell Threads. You four. Bergwood has been revealed. There are lurking Morthagi here. Starplot Thresheries here. Let's give them tier 1 defenses. And let's assault the dam. Anyone who's left. Beef things up here. Ah, Hurog Dam. I've read about this place. No one knows who lived here, and there's speculation that they weren't even human. As is his way, Tao walks a bit back from the group, which is why he is the first to notice. We're being followed. Quietly, he falls even further back and circles around. This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. A human. Stop right there! Ah! You okay back there, Tao? I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well? Oh, you're him! Best day ever! Meeting the one, the only Tao Tassie Tiger of the Phoenix Feathers. You're Mind Wanderer. The stories don't do you justice. You know us? Yes, of course I know you. I'm Setter, and I'm your biggest fan. You've got to be... Wait, biggest? You mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy? A spy? Oh no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's my life's ambition to be a member of the Phoenix Feathers. I heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practiced with my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I'll be an asset to you, I promise. Wow, so we just get a surprise recruitment. All right, let's bring him on. We're happy to have you along, Setter. The more the merrier. Really? Woohoo! First lesson, no whooping right before a fight. Right, of course. Wait, fight? We're fighting? And we now have a warrior, all right. Up to 2 reaction strikes per turn would be nice. Let's go with that. All right, we've got some of everything. All right, Sitter, let's customize you, and because everyone else has been given a follower name for their entire name, let's keep on doing that. Oh, no, that is a 1. Oh. Bryson. Badger. All right, let's hope that you survive this. You've got a decent number of hit points. The wardrobe and the butler are both bad news. Bad news and heavily armored. Splinter blast. I don't want to do that. One of those farther away things might be useful. Yeah, shackle would be all right. Pinned only makes sense against that thing. Badger. Well, you can attack the wardrobe. Let's... That's Splinter Blast. That's Wild Grasp. Okay, Costanza, can we get you within range of that? Yes, we can. Interfuse with the rocks. Discus. Okay, Butler's down because of the poison. As is the wardrobe. All right. Well, Tau, that means you can run up here and prepare to do the Guardian thing. Well, it got an alarm off, but otherwise we're okay. She'll prepare to open the door. Well, hello there. Just cone of fire this? That won't do very much damage. That'll do some more. Splinter Blast, that's not too bad. This Spectic, I think it dodged the poison. As soon as anything moves, you'll swing at it. Mason. We can take that out. And down. Still something around here, though. It's going to be a ranged attacker, though. More defense. All you're going to do is shoot. All right. Tau, can you just take it out? Alright, Costanza Faust is now a Bronzehorn Mystic. Let's see. Upgrade to Living Hearth. Gains potency and more range to Cone of Fire when standing on the same tile as a blaze. Interesting. Ignite. Stunning Barrage is a 100% stun chance on hit. That would be very nice. I've been using this stuff lately. See characters. Fire resistant. You can actually walk and stand in blazes. That makes sense because you're all fire infused. Fire is still tricky because we have to deal with butlers sometimes. That makes Stunning Barrage tricky too. Actually gonna go with Humanist. Those abilities have been useful. Let's see. When Tau gets a kill, the next attack against him within 1 turn will miss. That's a good idea. Once every 3 turns, encases himself in impenetrable crystal. Next turn he breaks out, dealing damage and shred to foes within 2 tiles. That could also be good, to just run into a bunch of things and then just become a time bomb. Not even very much time either. Let's go with untouchable. Warding? Who needs warding? Probably our new people. John, you could take that. You all can work on that. Split up a little bit, work on those things. Keep the Morthagi from getting too much worse. Brickstoop, that's a town. It's possibly worth putting some defenses on. Morthagi are infesting this tile. You 3. Okay. Bonus damage. 3.9. 3.1. 1.1. 1.1. More stuff for John. Okay. Build this bridge. Fast workers on that. And everyone else can add to the defenses. Okay. Tier 2 defense is built. We might as well keep working on those at least a little bit. Stormyash Wood has been revealed. We can patrol with those there. And assault it. How's this for a group? We've got Tau, we've got Cam. I'd like to swap someone out for a Mystic. Someone else can work on that. You two switch places. Here's the attack. All right. Moss. Rustle, rustle. Heh. The gold and green are king and queen, sharing springtime with a thin worm, wintered through old world. No one asked to be poemed at. I am sorry for making you uncomfortable. You are someone with a conscience, and so you feel unease in the face of beauty. I'm not uneasy, I just hate pretentious people. You remind me of my little sister. She had your same desperate scowl. I'll say what I didn't say to her. It's all right not to know exactly what you're feeling, or why. You keep making up these... whatever. I was bothered. I was bothered before. Then I walked up on this place. And I still don't know. There's a lot of heavy things. But I end up angry at myself. I'm a greedy woman. Maybe I hide it. But a lot of my deeds are guided by my little thirsts and wants and... yeah, I don't know. Those who live without desire, I think they have given up on the world. They have given up on us. They are worthy of resentment, not one such as you. I rove around these parts, to look at the moss, bend down to look at the clover, to run my fingers through the moss and clover, to smell the damp earth and stones. Washing your hands in the moss and clover can clean away the hurt, the guilt, and worry. I know, or I don't know, but... Anyway, let's leave it. I don't have time to huddle over the ground. Maybe I need my insides cured and my mindset straight, but it'll take an ungentle touch. It always does. Ooh. Could lose the tortoiseshell talisman and get some legacy points for it. Or, wait, here, a moss in memory. Let's not lose the talisman. Let's take the sash. I mean, I'll take it, of course. It's a small thing. Only a small, sweet thing. I learned to weave them for my sister. But a sun-blooded, hard-eyed woman like you might benefit from it. Think of it as an honor for me who made it. The others await Mind Wanderer's arrival, readying for battle at Erusia Quarry. Well, thanks. It's going to get torn up if I wear it. What good would a gift be if you couldn't wear it out? It's nice meeting the good people, and it's sad also. You hope they remember who they are, up to the end. You hope the moss reminds them. Moss girdle. Warding and potency, sure. And we've got a stone spirit. Ooh, it's off and away. John, you could run all the way over there and get it. We've already got a very nice bow. And I'm not sending you into all that stuff when you're relatively new. Unless we could silk step you. Tal probably needs to just run in and guardian. Oh, meep to you. Hello. It's a raid. Welcome. Welcome. You are just in time to see what I do about this stone spirit. See if we can catch it or not. Let me give you a proper shout out. There you go. There's Meep to you, whom you may remember from some of our slipstream shenanigans. How's it going? What were you playing? Oh, just finished a slipstream run. Cool. How'd it go? Okay, I'm gonna send John here and Silk step behind this cover and see what happens. If she's hidden, maybe she can go after the stone spirit. Ooh, 100% of the daily. Very nice. Tau. Sure, you can run up and guardian. Stanza. You can run up and interfuse with something useful. Oh, ended up first. Congratulations. That's always fun. There's a couple things over there. We can... Shackles also does a lot of damage now. See how long it stays that way? Yeah. There's plenty of Sunday left. So yeah, this is the Sunday stream. So we're playing Wildermyth. It's a tactical turn-based game. It's got some similarities to something like the name always escapes me. XCOM. But it's got this papercraft kind of tabletop game if you drew all the miniatures yourself kind of look. Mind Wanderer, let's bring you up this way and have you shoot at these things. You don't have through shot, so we'll just go for that. Poisons them. Cam does have through shot. Shoots and ladders mixed with D&D. What it kind of feels like to me is, suppose your DM was using all pre-written story modules for everything, because, that's what you got to do with a computer. But they drew all the miniatures on cardstock. Yeah, let's... Oh, did I only hit the front one? Oh, well. Oh, yes, that's right. Drowvin can also interfuse with things. The stone spirit's gonna keep running. Okay, John, you need to get out of there. Let's take this in 2 steps. You can find where the stone spirit is, see if there's anything else around. As long as we can just get you adjacent to the stone spirit. Caught you. Do I get to make a wish now? Oh, we can enchant either the bow or the dagger. Well, let's go with the dagger then. The bow's already got a leaf enchantment on it. Shoots and ladders graphics, I guess. Sort of. Kind of the same colored pencil sort of look. The Ice Slash. Shreds armor, pins enemies. Okay, cool. I don't often use melee weapons on hunters, but sure, let's go for it. And you're still hidden. Good. Wouldn't want to send you out all over the place without you being hidden. But let's see what we can do. Costanza. Let us interfuse with one of these things. Ooh, stunning barrage. Yes. So we'll interfuse with this spear basket. So mystics like Costanza Faust here can interfuse with nearby objects and then use them to do whatever work they need to do. Now, Cone of Fire would also do quite a lot, but with us interfused with this spear basket, we can use Stunning Barrage, which has been upgraded, which should hit both of these. It's not showing any damage on the Spectre step, so I guess it'll just make them lose that. That Drowvin's down. We can go after the Haunt. Okay, yes. Every other turn, Haunt enters Spectre Step, causing the next attack against them to miss. So we ate that, and now the next attack against them could actually hit. So, Mind Wanderer, let's bring you up here. Dodge that. Cam, let's bring you up as well. Tau, the Haunt is a melee attacker. They're going to need to get close to us in order to do anything, so let's just make sure that no matter how they move, Tau's going to hit them. So close to affiliate. That is good news. Aha! Costanza's pet cat has attacked that thing. Alright, we got more things. This would be Twitch affiliate that you're close to? Or affiliate with one of the other various things that we're associated with. Cool. Just 12 more people. Well, drop Meep to you a follow, and they will get there faster. Let's see. I shall... Okay, John's done chasing the spirit, so she can come around back this way. Get back close to other people. Swap weapons so you can use your bow again. Ah, you'd like to adopt a character. Okay, the next character that we pick up, I will name after you. Let's see. 80 chance versus 75. Let's go with this one. Very nice. Got Tau. Tau is... The Demon is a mystic, so they're going to stay over there. Stanza, you can interfuse with this pulley and use shackles against the Demon. All right. Got those down. We've actually got quite a large group of heroes at the moment. This isn't even everyone we have. Starslate Talisman. Extra warding. Who needs that? 1.6, 3.5. Probably our newer people. Yeah, John's numbers are still low in everything. Okay. Drowvins are... Drauv, I guess, are more dangerous now. So one of the interesting things about this game, and kind of something that it takes from the D&D tradition, is that your characters age. Time is passing since the beginning of this whole big tale. There is a gap of about 10 years between chapters generally, and you can see some of our characters are getting some gray hairs. So when they get old enough, they will retire. So that's a thing to be conscious of. Everyone who's here can work on this. We've got defenses built at Kirdock Dam. Those three... I'd rather have a tougher, more balanced group to do that scouting. Let's go with... Let's send... No, we've got a warrior, we've got a mystic. Let's send... either Cam or Mind Wanderer. Send Cam. Actually, we can send a couple more than that. You go over there. Everyone else who's not busy can work on this. Hello, Reliable Battles. How's it going? Okay, more Thagi are infesting this tile. We should patrol them with everyone who's on the way. Ah, you're good playing Arena Kingdoms? How are you enjoying that? I played for a while, and then I decided that auto chess just isn't my thing. It was just feeling like a chore to do the daily quests. I wasn't really having fun with it. I'm really glad that other people seem to be enjoying it a lot, but I decided it was not really for me. Okay, we can assault this spot. I'll have some tea first. Oh, and we've got some other things happening. Cam and John have started a rivalry. Tao and Cam are tied by a blood bond. So these relationships with people can also have combat effects. You're enjoying it, don't know if it will catch on in the long term. Yeah, that's kind of the big test of these things. If Captain TV can pull in more people beyond their existing group. Let's see if I can do another shout out for you. There we go. Haven't seen Reliable Battles streaming in a while, but I have seen Stream Raiders offline battles, so definitely a good streamer to still keep an eye on. Yeah, a mobile version that works would be really nice. The first time, so not this past test, but the previous one they did, they had a mobile app, but it wouldn't auto-rotate with your device. And my tablet is set up so that it really wants to have one of its long sides be the top side. That's where the camera is, and that's how it connects to its keyboard cover. And they had it aligned the wrong way. So it would always, if I tried to stand it up on its keyboard, it would always be upside down, which was hilarious. Okay, this is a good group to do a fight with. Here's a thought. Maybe Villain Cops isn't as dangerous as we believed. Yeah, but how did it get its name? Crash. This always happens to Tao. He gets stuck in the narrow passageways. He falls into things. Huh? Where'd Tao Tassie Tiger? Down here. Tao's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit, and he's fallen, scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. Well, what happened? How far down are you? Oh, far enough. You'd at least expect there to be something down here, right? Some old weird artifact or a grinning skeleton? We're close to where those things have been spotted. If this is a trap, it's going to be a race to get him out. Give me a second, I'll jump down and help him. Or let's be methodical, safe. Tie together a rope or something. Or maybe we leave him down there to act as bait. There's a good chance of this succeeding. It doesn't take Cam long at all. She climbs nimbly down and helps Tao back to the top. And not a moment too soon. Oh good, we get temporary health. More foe cards on turn 3. Okay. Well, weldlings have been a pain in the past. Let's see. We do not have our usual poison crowd. Cam could through-shot those guys. So let's do that. Did not take them both out because the one dodged. That's unfortunate. Sunric. Let's have you not quite next to Cam. Let's have you interfuse with the shrine and discus the weldling. That's gone. Tao. If we take you, so these different colors show what happens if we move. If Tao moves into a green area, then he still has enough action points to actually do an action. But if he wants to just move this turn, he can go as far as the yellow area. However, Tao has a special ability where if he just ends the turn moving, then at the start of the enemy's, well, not at the start of the enemy's turn, but when the Spectic takes its turn, if it moves near him, he'll take a swing at it. So I'm going to just block its way. Guarding against foes. Costanza. Let's move you up here. And Severamoto. You can just get in a better position. These guys are coming into place. Tao's now untouchable. We should make good use of that. Oh, it's a wardrobe. We gotta get rid of that thing. Okay. Tao, you're untouchable next turn, so let's give you another, basically, attack of opportunity. Now let's bring the hunters in. ambush would be good too. But that's the only hunter we have at the moment. That's all right. Cone of fire would not be useful here because it would only hurt an ally. Let's illuminate the lamp. We'll be able to use it later. Severomoto, you have the same guarding ability, but Severomoto has to actually activate it. Sunric. Oh, you can discus the batch bait. All right. Guarding took care of that thing. There's a watchman, but the wardrobe is spawning enemies. We want to get rid of that. Cam. Bring you up there, but let's... Let's get your guarding going. Stanza. Ooh. If we bring you over here, interfuse with this big tree, then Tau gets Spirit Blade from it. How many hit points does this thing have? 8. Could Splinter Blast these things. Oh, wow. It took out the entire tree? Okay. Sakamoto, you're kind of stuck back there, aren't you? I'll just move you up closer. Sunric. Can interfuse with the stump. Maybe another Splinter Blast. Take out the wardrobe. Very nice. Okay. Now Cam is free to just fire away at this thing. Excellent. Not too overwhelming. Severomoto is now a Bluehorn warrior. Ooh. Ah, okay. Paladin is the ability that Tau has. He ends his turn by moving, he will automatically enter Guardian. That's amazing. An upgrade to Protector would also be really nice, but I feel like Paladin is just more generally useful. A tier 3 axe. Wow. I kind of want... Oh. Let's... let Chryson Badger take it. Or Severomoto. Either one of them could take it as a secondary weapon. 7, 2, 4... Get rid of that charisma problem. I did get the bone spear in a special story, though. Let Christ and Badger take it. Very nice. You 5 are right there. Quarry gives us materials and a Scarf of Faith. For more health. 8.8, 7.9, 7.7, 8.7. Okay. John can take it. Where are more Morthagi sites? Thrixel are up there, and we don't... Oh, Morthagi are infesting the garden. We have to go around the lake to get to them. Okay. We're just about to get an incursion, though. So let's you work on this. Let's prepare a quick defense here at the quarry. Here comes an incursion. They're coming in this direction. Okay. You 3 get over here to the smithy. That site's been secured. Ooh, a ring for stunt chance. No one's got any rings yet. 33, 27, 37, 27, 23, 21. John and Chryson are both relatively new party members, so they don't have high numbers yet. Okay, villain cops, let's at least get tier 1 on you. It'll be really fast. Well done. Let's bring more people in. And others can bring up the rear. Ooh. Two Morthagi new cards for the Butler. The Butler's terrible. That has caused loads of problems in the past. I don't want to spend all my legacy points on these guys, but let's take away its extra armor, just so we can kill it faster. Okay. That's tier 2. You all can work on that as well. These defenses are built. Let's beef you up as well. I want to intercept those guys at the smithery. Okay, the pillaging Morthagi have arrived at Ona's smithery. Let's defend with this group. The Morthagi have come. Shapes form where the far light falls, brass gleaming and bones aglow. How should the defenders respond? Field people are supposed to be strong. Time to prove it. Okay, we've got different percentages for different things. Charge into battle, take the fight to them. Use our knowledge of the land, harry their approach, or stay hidden until the last moment, fight with cunning. That's got the highest chance, so I'll go with that. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Wait for it. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plane, which means we're hidden. And all heroes have flanking attacks deal +2 damage. Very nice. All the Morthagi are here. We've got Weldlings, we've got Butlers, we've got Wardrobes. It's pretty nasty. We also have, because we're defending, we have this Volley of Arrows ability that we can use. Who's going to call for it? John, let's have you call for it. Rain death! There's also the butler over there, but we've used our AoE, which is nice. Cam, let's see if you can get these two with through shot. These two are in a line. One dodged, one down. Yeah, watch this. Okay. Those are down. Oh, and we also have some farmers who have joined us. We're not going to give them names because they're not going to stay with us after this fight. The butler's over there. The butler's nasty because it destroys stuff and then it vacuums up the shards and it turns them into an AoE attack and it's super nasty. So let's see what we can do to take him down. And there's the wardrobe, which spawns other enemies. Good damage from our farmer. Well, Tao, let's see what your guardian ability does. Netta, you're not quite a warrior. You don't even have the basic guardian ability, but you can do melee attacks. But that's not going to help us much at this point. So you just sit over here and hide. Mind Wanderer. You're already in Grey Plane. Missing something down here, am I? Doesn't look like it. Weldling's coming up that way. So is Batchby. Yeah, the butler is sweeping the floor. That's ammunition. Oh. But Tao takes it out immediately. All right, that's very good news. Okay, John. How about you go over here? Let's set up an ambush. That'll do bonus damage. Novan, you can just take a shot at this right from where you are. Anything that moves, you'll smack it. Badger. You get more reaction strikes, but you have to actually enter Guardian to do it. Anetta, let's get you closer to being in a useful position. We can just get rid of the weldling. Ah. Let's also set you up with an ambush, which is dodged. There's a spawn point. Butler's right there. We have our volley of arrows back. Let's not hit Tau with it. Oh, we could possibly just take these two things out. Okay, very nice. Let's see. Netta. All right, you can just take out the small thing. Nice job. Bryson Badger, you're just not keeping up with anyone today. That's Mind Wanderer. Undo that move. Bryson. Let's just get you out to a useful position. Now Mind Wanderer can take your turn. Not close. Well, not quite close enough for Quelling Moss to hit both of them. But I can come up here and take a shot at Batchby. And Cam. Just take Batchby out. Nice. Okay, Tau. You can't quite reach it with that weapon, but you can reach it with your longer range weapon. So let's do that. Slightly less damage. Paired shot takes that out. Here comes a Watchman. Another Wardrobe and Butler. But that's it. Okay. There's the Wardrobe. That's the Butler. We've also got a Watchman somewhere. All right, the Wardrobe's all the way over there. We're within range of the Butler. Tau. A little far off. There you go, Chryson. finally take a shot at something. With your lovely brand new axe. Vanetta is not quite close enough to be useful, but you can provide a... Oh, no, you can reach it with your spear. Okay, that's down. At this point, I kind of want to just attack the scenery and call it good, but way we can get through here. Yeah, we don't need this barricade anymore. Take it half out with that. Either way, same thing. There's the watchman. Let's hope that anything that comes past there will be it. Including the wardrobe itself. Alright, well that's simple enough. Okay, now everyone else is free to just pile on this watchman. There we go. Aw, extra health for the wardrobe. Fine. Okay, driving off one incursion made it so that the next one will take longer to show up. Let's scout up here with these 5. Tier 3 defenses are built. Let's send you 3 over here to build more defenses. Lion Hall's altar. Let's go ahead and assault this place. Sneakthief. Oh, I've seen this one before. Yeah, backfilling the defenses is working pretty well. We've got so many people, we need to keep them busy, and we did a really good job building them up kind of in the early stages. Where's my lucky coin? Can't be that lucky getting itself lost. Couldn't have been the spoon or the socks, could it? Had to be the coin. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time and I couldn't hit a thing. You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins. Okay, just let me work up the initiative. Oh, is that it? This little guy. What the? That coin is irreplaceable and some critter is chewing on it. Nice try, come here, or I'm gonna need backup. Nice try doesn't have a super good chance. Let's go with backup. Hey, over here. Did you get your coin? Not yet. But getting snapped up by Thrixel would make things much worse. I'll do what I can, but don't rely on me without my coin, okay? Maybe if Thrixel were able to snag it off of that critter. Ugh. Don't make me think about some nasty mandibles gnawing on it. And Tau has less accuracy for this fight. Thrixel? We haven't done much with them this campaign. Alright, well, let's see. Cam, you can through-shot these two for sure. Tau, swap weapon to your better one. Wow, blocked again. Okay, very nice counterattack there. Bard is going to keep on being a problem, isn't it? Alright, well, Chryson Badger. You're finally within range to hit something. There you go. Everyone else can just pile on the Bard. Now there's a gate. We have time to Silk Step. Let's get everyone in position. Chryson Badger, open the door. Locked. Okay, if you swap weapons, you'll be able to reach that thing. Okay, very nice. Everyone can just run up and hit these things. No level ups yet. River Scale. Tier 1 warrior armor. Those two are both wearing tier 2, so it would be a downgrade in most respects. Bryson Badger. Less armor. More of other things. Less Valiant Bracing. Kind of a side grade. Guarding gains armor and warding until the start of his next turn. That kind of makes up for what River Scale would be taking a... He hasn't been using Valiant Bracing as much. Kind of more well-rounded if we go with this. Warding, bonus damage, speed. No, I don't like losing the Valiant Bracing though. I think I'm gonna salvage this. So you got the coin back? Yep, the little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kind of cute. In an ugly way, maybe. Come here, little critter. Come on, you want to be friends? So it can go with Cam Cam or with Tau, or it can run away. I kind of like the idea of it sticking with Tau, just because it was the one to annoy Tau in the first place. As long as you can take care of yourself. But if my coin goes missing again, I'm using you as monster bait. Alright. Cute little ankle biter, isn't it? Plus 12 accuracy. Nice. Okay, that's a more throggy sight. Let's actually send this group of 5 ahead. And assault this place. No, let's patrol it first. Now we can assault it. Kirdock's Tower. A wild, thriving old local was happy to provide the lowdown on this weird tower. What'd she tell you, Cam Cam? Any clue who built the place? Didn't say. Just talked about the Bonewalkers. Rove the woods sometimes. Leather-faced guy over on the other hill said light leaks from the cracks of these old blue stones. Just on summer nights, he said, since last year. Well, that's what we expected, I suppose. You ready to go? Bam! Dust drifts in the suddenly empty doorway. Guess it's open. Did you really have to kick it down? Probably not. Trying that hall? I'll have a peek downstairs. Soon, a buzz from the hall's far end sneaks into their ears. That noise coming from inside? Yeah, something's... Bam! You seriously need to stop. I humorously need to, I'd say. As they enter, the noise abates. Oily odors spill off shadow-crowded shelves. Shapes, organic to synthetic by varying degrees, spread and pile everywhere in industrious disarray. Want to play Skull Toss while we wait for Cam Cam? Quite a bone hoard. If it's working Morthagi machinery, then it's almost our responsibility to... Not this again, Mind Wanderer. Seems like we should give it a shot, though. What if we activate our own Morthagi and it likes us? Maybe peace comes that way. Ah, Mind Wanderer has had this experience before. For those who weren't here earlier, when Mind Wanderer lost her hand, that was the same adventure where we got Robot Friend, who stayed with us for a while. Cellar's empty. What'd you two find? You can't be serious. Mind Wanderer wants to try her theory. This. Let's give it a shot. Here's one that's nearly finished. Just needs a mom. Mind Wanderer settles in to fiddle with the half-finished contraption lying here among the scrap. So look, I understand I'm not the one you think of when it comes to tinkering and book study and such. But I'll tell you, these are wonders of the ancient world. I feel drawn to their hidden histories, like it was destiny. You talk about it an awful lot. Yeah, I don't know, it's just been a hobby of mine. Ratchet. Later. Look at that movement. Try catching my curved skull. Why isn't this working? Its little core is secured, right? Right, and the... Oh. See if this gets you going. Poke. So, Mind Wanderer, how much longer until... Now, I think we're finished. Wobble. Scrunch. Eek! What's it? Don't let it... She considers you a friend. You think so? Why? Maybe inherited my feelings? Through the blood, perhaps? Well, let's hope it remembers whose side it's on. Sommelier joins the party. Mind Wanderer has taken in a companion which will help in any battle she takes part in. Aww, we've replaced our original robot friend. Mind Wanderer lost a hit point because she needed to spend some blood to get the thing working. And we've got a shadow spirit running away. It might be able to go through the door. But now, Meep to you can have your name put on someone. There you go. Meep to you, you are now new robot friend. There you go. Okay. The butler is the bigger threat by a long shot. Who do we want to catch the shadow spirit? If anyone. I guess Cam Cam is still using a relatively low-level bow for what's going on. Finish a silk step and land next to the shadow spirit. Will that be sufficient to catch it? Let's see if that's the case. Silk step here. Yes, it works. Grants shadowed status. Next incoming attack will miss. +2 speed, can move through scenery. Shadowed status removed on attack. That's actually pretty cool. So let's go ahead and claim that, even though we get a little less damage out of it. Everyone else, please pile on the butler. You can do your guardian thing there. To you, you also have a ranged attack. Butler blocked. Ouch. Watchman's also got a counterattack. All right. Bryson Badger, can you just take care of this? Thank you. Okay. Group has become a little unbalanced in terms of classes. We'll have to fix that later. Let's get our melee people into position. Okay, they've opened the door. Okay, John, you're down there. Tao. Yeah, let's have you take out that wardrobe. At least make some serious headway on it. You can hold this thing's attention. Mind Wanderer. If there's anything... Ooh, 100% to take this out. Okay. Cam, if you can take out the Batchbee. Very nice. Meep, you'll have a clear shot at either of these. Not a great chance to hit, though. We'll also have a shot, not a great one. Nice counterattack. Sommelier versus sommelier. And let's get you into a better position. All right. Nice job, everyone. Bryson Badger is now a Bloodhorn warrior. The action strikes per turn increase from 2 to 4. You know, that'd be great, but it would go better with Paladin. Potency. 9. 1.6. I feel like our mystics have more use for that. In the days after the last battle, you can use the scrap. There's no curse on it. Perhaps things will quiet down for a while. Does the madness never end? What do you think it is? I don't know, but you can bet I'm going to find out. Morthagi have a coachman now. Okay, now we have to investigate the light. Which is at Ona Smithery. Oh, it's not that far. Okay, well let's secure this place. Secure this place with our other people. Baron Waterworks has been good. Tabby Flack. More armor, more accuracy. A little less of some other things. Sure. And higher speed for someone, 5.6, 7.3, 5.3. Chryson, let's give you more speed. You seem to need it. Okay, Baron Waterworks. Get tier 1 defenses there. Let's not wait too long, though. Okay, this is the final fight of the chapter. When this fight is over, the chapter will end. Make sure you're ready. And this is kind of where things fell apart last attempt, because we were fighting so hard to deal with incursions and stuff and losing so many people that we just couldn't get across the map to find this thing. So let's select 5 people we're really happy with. I want to have a mystic with us. Let's have our best warrior. Kind of our best of everything. All the 3 have been with us this whole time. Let's bring Mind Wanderer and Bryson Badger. Maybe Bryson Badger. Remoto's a little more advanced. Yeah. Okay. Everyone who's not doing that can work on this. The light had begun melting back into the earth as they trudged through routines. Oh, sure, after we bust our souls getting here, now you disappear? Wait a minute, isn't this around where Denham's Forge is? What's the old badger gotten up to now? Denim, you here? Hello? Are you okay? Denim. What do you think? You're asking me? No sign of him inside. Boom, crunch. Unless he's, working on the roof? Boom. Thump. Okay, got some of everything. We need to kill all enemies and more Morthagi are coming. Got a spawn point out there, in that corner, and in that corner. Leave that side to its own devices for now, I think. It's far enough away. Interfuse with something you can use. Won't do Splinter Blast. Okay, things are approaching from all sides. Some things haven't opened the doors yet. Cam. One over to get Spirit Blade, and then you can attack that. Wardrobe's causing problems up there. Oh, hello. Alright, well, let's end the turn by moving. Enter Guardian State. Meep. And attack the wardrobe. That's not doing very much, unfortunately. Fire. I could, but that would also hit Tau, unfortunately. just wait for now. Mind Wanderer. Can't Quelling Moss both of those things, and I can't Quelling Moss without also hitting Tau. So let's just shoot at the wardrobe. Spectic's coming in that way. Coachman, that tends to barrel through things. Okay, that's down. Cam, you could get within range of hitting the Weldling. That's not a terrible idea. You could also deal with those Spectics, which is possibly an even better idea. Up here and take out the wardrobe. Get that out of her hair. Ambush takes out the other one. Here comes the coachman. Okay, no more are coming. That's good news. Severamoto. You can help deal with that. Cam. Ooh. Let's have you come back here. Blocked. Boo. Maybe we can have you help with this stuff. Tau. Massive numbers against that. Costanza Faust, you're not going to need to be interfused with this workbench anymore. Don't think you're actually being super useful in this fight. Okay, poison will kill that the rest of the way. Everyone else could pile on the coachman. No, don't damage Meep. Poison takes that out. Charge throw. Oh, here comes the Weldling. Another butler. Oh boy. Okay, and we're a little bit scattered here. So Tau... You can just take out the butler. Very nice. Costanza Faust. Since we don't have the butler to deal with anymore, how about you steal fire against the coachman? Mind Wanderer, you can come in here and shoot at the coachman. Severamoto takes the Weldling out. We've still got some enemies around. Neep, come back inside where it's safe. Okay, Mind Wanderer. If poisoned, it's doomed. Let's see if any of our other ranged people can take it out first. There it is. That's the end of that chapter. Star Slate Necklace for more warding. 2.4. 5.3. 3, 4, okay. Yeah, John doesn't have much warding yet. There you go. They patrolled the surrounding field for 4 more days. There were no Morthagi sightings, but no sign of Denim either. Maybe it's time to go home. Unless you want to while away your years of peace in Denim's backyard. Doesn't it bother you, though? All this nonsense, and now here we are entertaining the grasshoppers with nothing to show for it. Not nothing. I resent all my accomplishments to date being called nothing. Come on, Iron Monk isn't so far. What should we do when we get there? Collapse, probably. After that, who knows? I'm sure we'll come up with something. Alright, 10 years of peace follow, and we've got loads of resources. 22 safe tiles, 3 towns, no threats remaining. Our victory has undermined the enemy's plans, so some random cards get taken off of their decks. During the years of peace, Mind Wanderer spent time communing with the tortoise in her shared dreams. Sunric performed experiments on monster parts, things he was able to convince Severamoto to donate to the cause. No significant weaknesses were found. It's okay. Hitting them with pointy things seems to work fine too. The fighting instincts that served Mind Wanderer so well on the battlefield served her slightly less well in the taverns. She was only permanently banned from one of them. Oh dear. Severamoto perfected the time-honored art of not doing a damn thing. Costanza Faust added a new addition onto her house. She put a sturdy table in the center of it and always found excuses to have friends for dinner. When the lulls of peacetime made Tau Tassie Tiger restless, he'd pick up a hammer. Told you, Mind Wanderer, he's rock-busting again. Somehow, an audience always found him. Advance the transformation. Oh, he'd lose the axe. No. Advance Costanza's transformation. Less speed, more warding. Yes. Advance Sunric's transformation. Ooh. Less speed, more block. Sure. All right. Our older heroes are very white-haired now. We're getting access to some tier 3 stuff. This stuff is super good. Who else needs some stuff? Mind Wanderer. Sunric. Got kind of a basic wand. Same with Costanza Faust, really. Severomoto's still got good things. John's got good things. Crimson Badger's already got a tier 3 axe. Mind Wanderer could spend some legacy points for a tier 3 fire crossbow. Sure. Armor doesn't have as many steps to it. Hides and fabrics. That would be a big cost. Mage stuff would take spell threads that we don't have. Yeah, let's go for the Dread Hasping. Okay, we're starting to run out of stuff. Zenevia. Zenevia? No. Zenevia. It worked. You didn't. Please don't be afraid. There is no need to be afraid of your Holmeyer. You are not Holmeyer. Zenevia, we should be celebrating. I can make you a body too. And then we will find others. No! This is wrong. Times of peace and times of strife grind their great circles. And the star of war makes its way across our sky again. It's official. A bunch of people at Monstertalk spotted them. Right? That's the face I made too, but this time we've got an advantage. Look. The phoenix feathers can turn the tide. An entrance splits the boulder north of Martzen's library. I found it attached to my door. Martzen's library is far out, but not impossible to reach. It's not that. It's... I love a scavenger hunt as much as the next fellow, but... Do you have any better ideas? The shadows deepen. Alright, we have to eliminate Morthagi bases and find Martzen's library. Monstertalk's got a new person. everything is down here. Okay. Well, we better get moving then. Where is everyone? There's 3 of us over there, 3 of us over there. A couple people at Brick Stoop. Okay, this is too few to... Oh, look, there's the turtle. Look at that. All right, well, you 2 can work on defenses here. While others are traveling. Stans is not so good at laboring. Probably because of the whole fire limbs thing. You 2 can scout the place. And everyone else can work on defenses. Tier 2 defenses built. Let's beef these up. 3 can keep working on it. Kenmark Field is more protected. Okay, you 3 can recruit a new person. Pixie Weld has been cleared of infestation. Excellent. You 5 can assault the place. Hey, I got a splinter. You say you got a splinter? Isn't that unlucky? I got a splinter. You got a splinter? We're stopping for this. I got what looks like a... Remind me to put the dice down for a while. I got a mean splinter. See? Sliding past an elm. There's a trick to splinters, and I happen to be the best at it. The threshery was just a bit further, so should this be our priority? Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper in it seems to wriggle. Shh, remember what I say. Squirmers suffer twice. This won't hurt a bit. It won't... Ow! Whoops, but here it comes, painless and easy. Ah! Enough! Stop crying, I got it. Costanza Faust holds a long, wet wood filament up to the light. I was going to make fun of you, but that thing's a nail! Costanza slips it into a corded pouch, places it in John's hands. Anyway, here, memento. You remember your old mom once had that magic touch. And with that, they carry on to Holmusa Threshery. That might have turned into a transformation or something. Alright, we have more damage and potency. We have a Shadow Spirit, which has gone straight through the door. Okay. Oh, look at that. We've got everything. I shoot this. If it hits, it'll be poisoned, and that would take it out the rest of the way. Yep. Okay, don't need to worry about that again. So Severomoto, you come in, take out the Weldling first. Or maybe it dodges. But at least you have AoE damage. Meep. Maybe you can help with some of these. Not so much. There's a coachman, so I don't want us to be too grouped up. Caught you. Do I get to make a wish now? Oh, I'll just take the legacy point. Run free, Spirit of the Wild. Right in the doorway. Let's actually move you back out of here. Okay, Tau. Let's position you where the coachman will pass you. Stanza. Oh. The cat will attack. Now you can interfuse with... any of this stuff. Oh, hello, butler. Oh, Meep is suffering. Butler's also healing its friends. Okay. And itself. Okay. We gotta deal with these big things. Don't want you standing next to the butler. Kind of in a bad place no matter what happens. Okay, John, you're not in a great place either. You can't get past this coachman. Let's see what else we can do first. Not much. Moto. Let's see if Meep to you can take out the small thing. Yes. Nice job. Severomoto. You can just take out the coachman, maybe. Okay, now John has more freedom to move around. Or can just take out the Spectic. Probably good to just get that out of the way. How you can run up and smack this thing. Use the cat. And just cone of fire it. Okay, we don't know where the next attack is coming from. Let's move out here and Silk Step. Get you by the door. Meep, try and keep up. All right, just this batch bee? Okay. Locked. John? All right. John is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. Ambush interrupts enemy movement. That'd be really good. Inspiration, bonus damage to nearby allies. Crippling strikes could be really good. That would work on anything, not just ambush. Applies poison to your weapon. Sure. Well, my ankles hurt, so we're camping here. Not like we can go far anyway. Fire doesn't need to be big, does it? You alright? Worn down? You love a bonfire. In the quiet dark that follows battle, they forge a camp on the hillside. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? Hey, John. Gray grass is sleepy and still. Shadows make lakes between landforms. That's when you know you've worked hard. Gazing at stars alone feels comfortable. I'm putting a good brood on, aren't I? I'm just wondering if there's better years coming. All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed it, and others wear the dew and dark. I want to trade pillows. Mine smells like meat juice. Day will come, and dreadful work be needed, ever as it was the day gone by. Okay. Well, you five can work on this. We have a new recruit. Let's actually pick from Legacy again. It is... Ooh. We could have Keen on our side. That's an idea. Nora was one of our people in the last attempt. Aid could be really nice. Nora's got kind of a mishmash of abilities. Got a lot of warriors already. Let's go with Scout Siphonic Panda. That would get us 3 of every class total. And then I'll head out with you. Okay? You 3 can work on that. That site is secure. We've got heartwoods, we've got fabrics. We've got bonus damage for someone, 3.9. Ooh, Severamoto will retire at the end of this chapter. Getting up there in years. 1.1. Okay, this threshery. Get at least tier 1 on that. Scouts ready for adventure. Okay. You 4. Scout this tile. Actually, let's add... Add Severamoto. Tier 1 defense is built. Okay, Zurin Aspens has been revealed. You 5 can patrol it. You 4 really should probably work on defenses at Miston Plot. Since we've got nothing else there at the moment. Okay, cleared of infestation, so we can assault it. Some kind of basement over here. A basement? Hurry! Who knows how long it'll stick around? They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smallish structure, splayed and molding in a starlit clearing. Bryson Badger, what do you know about this area? All I've heard is that it used to be more thickly settled. Someone was born here. Oh, an ancestor of the pumpkin guy. You know, the guy with the pumpkins in Brickstoop? Pretty cramped for a fire, guys. Ash on the floor. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines, stains of sediment. It's chalk. What are these hash marks? And what's in the box? Remember there is that verse in Opal Night when Spira comes to the Umber Lady's Hall? Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's sparklight shimmered spent, snuffed, dispelled, left all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere's poem perfect. All my youth was spent wondering what Spira Yona looked like, and if the box is puzzle locked. One of those magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it words or numbers? Words. Thank all gods. Remind me how those function? We guess until we're frustrated, then we bash it to pieces. Lockwords, they called them. The words or phrases that'd spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where... From the looks of this place, owner didn't do much wandering. Bleh. Well, air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk some guesses? We've still got those wild peppers, don't we? Do we? I hope not. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Cam digs around in the clogged chimney pipe, letting more smoke out. Secretly likes Sunric's cooking, so takes her time. Bryson Badger finds a book of nonsense to help him pass the time and dodge camp work. Sunric makes the soup, leaving out the peppers Chryson detests. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lockwords? The wise wanderer finds home where... Where his books prove too many to haul, where another wanderer would stay, where he finds an overabundance of women. Two feels like the right one. Wanderer finds home where another wanderer would stay. Yeah. Click. Oh, all right. Here you all are. Searched up and down. Our scouting trip got cut short. Thrixel are closing in. Come on. At least she found us. Whoops. Oh, forgot to... What's in there? Scrolls. Bundles of scrolls and maybe some letters. Disappointed? It passed the time. 3 legacy points. All right. Getting a lot of legacy point rewards lately. All right. Defeat all foes. And we are not seeing yet where those foes are. You will automatically enter Guardian if you just stop moving. Let's move you up here. Sunric. You interfuse with this and Bone Lance. At least one thing. All right. And scout. You can also Bone Lance against a couple of things. Ambush takes that out. Guarding takes that out. Scorier is here. Okay, Severamoto. Let's have you keep doing the guardian thing. Sunric. You can move up. Interfuse with this web and bone lance this. Interfuse this web. Also bone lance the scorier. Alright, we got it before it did its dig attack. Bard. Weavers and thrusts coming probably from up there. Unless they're coming from somewhere else. Don't see them. Can't hit anything with that yet, so I guess I'll be done. Cam's not going to be close enough to hit anything, so Silk Step. You can interfuse with this rock. Discus hit anything, nothing useful. So you can be done. Remoto, you also have Paladin at this point. You out there. Sunric. Get you closer to where you need to be. With Cam. Oh, it crashed. Oh no. Well, let's see how far we managed to get. If it'll load again. I was hoping to get one more fight in. Okay, so we got to do this fight again. All right, let's actually do this, even though we're running a little long, because next week's stream is going to be the last one before Satisfactory comes out. So I would like to finish this saga that week, even if that week goes even a little longer yet. So let's tie this up. You could move a little farther and still do the guardian thing. In fact, let's do that. They can't move at all, or at least that one can't move at all without triggering it. It's just such a nice effect. Sunric, you can interfuse with bones. Did a good job last time, so let's see how it goes this time. Fuse with Toll and Bone Lance. That's 2. It's going around elsewhere. Here comes the Scorier and another Bard. Okay. Bryson Badger, let's just have you help take this thing down. Severamoto. Do similarly. The dig attack is kind of nasty, so we don't want to see it. Sunric. Move you up here. You can interfuse with this web. Bone Lance the Bard. Can you just fire at this? Thank you. Scout. Interfuse with the rock. Raj. Thank you. Comes another Bard. There's our ads. Let's get rid of this thing. Severamoto, you're a little... Okay, you can get close enough with a spear from here. Spears have a little more range. Okay, Sunric. Just get you into better position for that stuff up there. Cam, you can Silk Step. They've interfused those things, so let's get away from them. Oof. You can interfuse with these torches and steal fire against this. Scout, I'd like you to move next. This metal bucket, and can you shackle this, please? Maybe Cam can just take out the Thrusk. There we go. And that's sitting in fire. All right, Pauldrons of Faith. More health. 9.4, 7.7, 9.5, 9.1, 10.6, 7.5. There you go, Sunric. Okay, still need to find Martzin's library. So we've still got more Thoggy bases to clear out. Let's zoom out a little bit. We've still got there's Deepest, there's more Thoggy. There's something over there. More Thoggy over there, more Thoggy over there. All right, so we've got some running around to do. But we'll have to do it next time. Game's been saved. So, let's go to the outro. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Oh, hey. 'Cause I'm Dan Jones is playing XCOM Enemy Unknown. So this will probably be a fairly similar look in terms of the kinds of turn-based tactics that are being used, just a very different artistic style and story tone and all that. So let's send you over there. So I will see you all next Sunday for more Wildermyth, and perhaps during the week for Slipstream. And until then, have an amazing week. And as always, thank you so much for joining me.